Hello, my computer duders, my luscious, tender beauties. I have some VR content lined up for you, but that will have to wait till next stream. It's still downloading. Until then, I want to play some Aquatico, because that game was kind of half-baked when it came out. But it's had some time to mature since then. Fingies crossed. It has been polished somewhat and is less rough around the edges than it was at launch. It was still designed by people who have no idea what an underwater habitat should look like. There's no ballast and no thought given to pressure resistance, but that's okay. That's fine. I always forget audio. Video got audio? Okay. New Hampshire. Or just Hampshire, maybe. I don't like any of these. That's kind of cool. That one will do. Yellow. Here we go. Here we go. Let's give it a shot. Just what you see. Building underwater cities.
We were bound for the stars.
1,000 years ago.
But the stars had other plans for us. Our cities were bright. We were walking in the sunlight. And then Nimrod struck.
You gotta call it Nimrod, really?
Arriving from the stars, the asteroid obliterated our world. Radiation spread, the climate changed, and sea levels increased. The oceans were our demise, but now they're a chance for survival. Beneath the waves, we will find a new home.
Could you call it?
And you.
What am I trying to say?
It.
Could you take it seriously? An asteroid, even if it wiped out all life on Earth, if it was called Nimrod? Okay, so my citizens want luxury goods. I should try to be centrally located, shouldn't I? This seems like it has the most buildable area. There's not a lot of it. Here we go. Oh, hey! They don't just have it materializing, though. They have, a sub dropping it. Or should it be a boat, really? The wreckage of civilization. Probably some Pokemon cards in there. What are those little bunkers? Are those, like, private habitats? That's not how a lockout chamber works. That's not how any of this works. I'm gotta warn you, I'm gonna be complaining the entire time about inaccuracies. Like the fact that none of the structures have any weights.
Greetings, Seamayor. I'm
Seaman?
Warren Yates,
Would you
Senior
fucking call me?
Assistant to the Atlantis HQ board.
Seamayor.
I'm here to make sure that this, our latest colonial attempt, goes smoothly. As you've probably noticed already, the last one didn't turn out productive. I'm pleased to see the descent has gone according to the neatly timed plan, and indeed time is of the essence, as you must surely know. I'm positive you're eager to show Atlantis.
Alright. In a real underwater habitat, like a third of it is just weight to hold it down. You would not be able to visually miss the ballast tray. Battery 200. Pipelines. I did. I might have. Nobody gets it right because nobody ever thinks that there's anything to it. They think they already understand everything. Plastic, tools, iron, stone, quartz, glass, electronic, electricity. Crude oil. That's right, things are powered by crude oil in this game. What's good, Zulu? Where you been? It has been quite some time since last we saw you. Been busy at the train yard? That's two buddies I have now who work in transportation infrastructure. Oxygen. 2 people. Fair enough. I don't have anything to offer anyone yet. Alright. Fair enough. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Do I have to place it anywhere specific? Does that have to go anywhere? What are the guidelines? What are these also? These other little habitats. Can I investigate those? Speed up. I bet, but you're stacking up them dollars, ain't you? What's the lore? Like, who lives here? Is this like Death Stranding where individuals have their own bunkers? There's a bunch of them. Jobs panel. Food. Automatically. This is way too confusing. Sponge collector. I can't see anything. How do I close the pop-ups? How do I close the pop-ups? Probably isn't the best layout. How do I close this? Oh, here we go. My gift for an old T-bone steak. Too bad you live at the bottom of the ocean. Ain't no T-bone steaks down here, bro. Learn to love seafood. Look at these big flat windows. I'm already getting a little bit angry. Then we're in shallow water, though. I don't know how close I can place these, actually. I don't know if this is good or bad. Oops. Hang on, the tutorial messages are overlapping with the chat window. I gotta move it down a little bit. Not that far down. About to there. There we go. Just for now. That's not good. Come on. Why is it got to be in the menu like that? Why can't it be something I can do quickly and easily? That's overlapping something else now. Fuck. Alright, I'll be done with this in a second. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. That's should be perfect. Almost. Sorry. To the tism. The tism, it has me. It's gotta be. That's the last time I'll do it. I promise. Perfect, perfect. There we go. You can't even see it. It's off screen for you. What's good, filthy weeb? We're building underwater cities. Probably. Poorly. Plastics factory. Wish I'd known to put these closer together. What's the matter with this? What do I need to connect? That's good enough? That's why they can't be touching, I guess. Did it work? It didn't work. I don't know what I'm doing. I remember why I stopped playing this. It's really on brand for this channel, though, isn't it? I kind of have to keep going. That didn't work. Should have worked. It didn't work though. Is that connected or not? There we go. That's messy. There we go. A dome, huh? Let's just demolish this coral. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They talk now. They didn't used to. What's this not getting? No, that's connected. Why is that not getting what it needs? It doesn't tell me what's wrong. Crude oil. Needs oil. I guess I can ignore that for now. That's not how the dome would be. I get that you wanted square platforms for building in a familiar way. Unless this was positive pressure. They did get one thing right, that you could have neutrally buoyant enclosures, because shit only weighs what you want it to. Since you have to weigh everything down anyway. Little cat. Oh, cool. So I guess that's how they solved the problem of where to put housing. Because they wanted both, I think they added the elevated dome system after they realized that they were building a pretty standard city builder without the scale necessary to show individual colonists. Like, Surviving Mars has. O2 generator. Also windmills. Oxygen generator. I thought I had one of those. I guess not. Industry should all be located mostly adjacent. The dome, tidal turbine, oxygen generator, all with a single pipeline system. How the That's why I put them spaced apart. Oh, I can't. I have to... How do I do this then? How does this work? Does it work? I can't build across that. I'm gonna have to start over. This is why you make more space between buildings, I see. Let's try this. All the way around the edge. Build it over here? No, I can't. No, still not that. Nope. This is suboptimal. Oh, that's really ugly. This really sucks. Why can't these be buried? Why would these not be buried? Look at that. Look what I had to do. Why do the underwater buildings have exterior stairs? That's a good damn question. It's because instead of connecting with walking tubes like these pipelines should be for, these are infrastructural tubes for crude oil, even though nothing would really realistically run on crude oil. I don't know what this exhaust is supposed to be. Basically, the people who made this have no idea about marine engineering. So everybody has to get into pressurized suits or subs and individually walk across the seabed to get from one building to the next. It's painful, but this is what happens when they don't hire me. This is sewage and power and fresh water and oxygen in one. But apparently it's not a utilidor, so people can't walk through it. And also, lockout chambers just have sliding doors like on Star Trek, not hatches. And the windows are allowed to be flat as a treat. Straddle turbine. Oxygen generator, fuel fighter. Did I not do that? Oh, I see. This is not a very well made game. There we go. That's really messy. I imagine that's something I can get better at min-maxing as I gain experience. I like RimWorld a lot better than this, but there's no underwater city mod for RimWorld. It's harder to enjoy this one, though, when it's so unrealistic. There's two of them now. How are there two underwater city builders and they're both not realistic? Would it have been so difficult to do 5 minutes of fucking Wikipedia research? You would have... The only use for oil underwater would be making plastic. If you're going to manufacture your own somehow. Dear Sea Mayor. Would they really not think of anything better to call me than Sea Mayor? What do you not have? If these would tell me what they need. I don't have enough fuel. How is crude oil and fuel two different things? Is this retards still thinking that you burn fuel underwater for power? Why is that such a commonplace belief? Why don't they think it through? I'm using more than I'm making. It almost fits. New arrivals. No houses for people. Well, fuck you. I want to like this. I've been wanting an underwater city builder for a long time, but it's just not... It's hard to enjoy it when it's really poorly thought out. Gadgets to play with. Why would they not already be insulated? It's also kind of silly to have separate individual houses under a big dome underwater. Given how expensive it is to suspend even a cubic foot of... every cubic foot of air is 64 pounds positively buoyant. I guess we burn fuel for heating? Is that the stupid nonsense they're going with? I remember why I stopped playing this. This is just making me mad. I can't do this. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, I wanted this to be... I was so hyped for this. I was even excited for that shitty fucking Chinese Android Deep Sea game when that was all that there was on the horizon. We have options now, though. Let's check and see how, Deep Sea... Nope, surviving the abyss. How big is the update? 650 megabytes. We're not doing that tonight, apparently. Hang on. It's not a good sign. Tell me if this hurts the stream quality. This might chop it into a bunch of different clips if there's any sort of interference with the download speed. It's probably not the time to do this, actually. I should have done this before I started streaming tonight. God damn. God damn me. And what the fuck are we gonna play? Nothing is downloaded in time. Aquatico fucking sucks, unfortunately. I guess if you didn't know anything about underwater anything, it might not be bad. Bramble's been one I've been meaning to play for a while. We just beat In Sound Mind. Why don't we do Bramble for now? I want to do some more VR. I do. It's really intense. VR takes a lot out of you, and 4 hours of continuous VR is a big ask for someone of my advanced age. Let me know. Fuck, that could have been such a good game if they just had a consultant. But they were like, no, we don't need a consultant. What could there be to know? It's just air-filled buildings underwater. Surviving Mars is better than that. This ought to be good. Remember this getting favorable reviews some time ago. Very different vibe.
A nightmare woke him up.
Wake up, you little nerd. You pissed yourself again.
Frightened by his mother's bedtime story. He searched for his sister's comfort.
That's what you did back in the day. You terrified your kids with Brothers Grimm fairy
She was nowhere
tales.
to be found.
She can always make more. I mean, this is antiquity. Children were expendable. You were expected some of them to die. Look at them graphics! It apparently does not have a 21:9 graphics mode. This is some seriously primitive shit. So apparently Tron 3 is getting made, but it's a monkey paw wish. It's getting made because Jared Leto pushed for it. And he's going to be starring in it. So, upside, we get Tron 3. Tron harder. It's Tron in time. They're going to Tron all over the bad guys. Downside, Jared Leto, probably in a starring role. Look at this little fucking turd. I'm just a little blonde boy. Don't make me run, I'm full of chocolate. You ever read any of those old, not just Brothers Grimm fairy tales, but also, Scandinavian lullabies? They were not about comforting children. I don't know how they got their kids to sleep that way. It seems like it would have the opposite effect, and they just thought it was funny to scare them. So far, it's just artsy-fartsy bullshit.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night even though her mother had told her not to.
Unnecessary had. Even though her mother told her not to, would have been perfectly sufficient. Hads are often overused. People are blind to that. Also, and what's the other word? There's one or two other words. I forget. But there's a couple of words that you can spice up by switching them out or leaving them out entirely for better writing. I was just thinking about that earlier today. I can't make my mind come up with a memory. D. Oh.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures.
It's like the word look or the word realized, discovered, found. You need to, if you only use one instead of alternating, then your writing comes off as repetitive. I was just thinking about that while going over my draft of Terminal Sunset.
Soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker.
Sorry.
The girl was afraid.
It's gonna be one of those
she wanted
streams.
to go home, but Bramble crawled around her arms and legs. She could not get away.
Oh fuck, I saw this in Evil Dead. Everybody look away.
And the girl was never seen again.
Probably she was, just on Epstein Island. She wasn't harvested for organs.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lillimore. Their mother had said before...
Who names their kid Lillimore? You're dooming them to be ridiculed at school. Oh fuck, match physics. That's video games technology, friends. Look at that. Look at that match physics. That's what today's gamers want. What's good, Wooflu? Are you a newcomer? Are you a prior lurker? We're getting a lot of newcomers lately.
The darkness outside scared him.
Don't be a pussy. You sweet summer child. Your sister even tied a fucking sheet for you.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Hang on, I gotta authorize your post because it contains hate speech. Here we go. What's good? Look at that candle. That's fucking video games as fuck. That's what today's gamers want, is candle technology. I'd be a lot more excited about playing this if it supported...
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day.
21 by 9. Look at his gate.
But at night, it was a different story.
If I was a witch in this world, I would totally turn them into...
Trace of Lillimore.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, narrator!
Pine cones if they had seen her.
I'm not paying attention now. Anyways, turn them into gingerbread men or bake them in an oven or whatever the fuck fairy tale witches do to children nowadays.
The pine cones knew about her fate. They kept it to themselves.
I hate that. It's like when my GPS talks over me. What's good, creamy goodness? It has been a while. We have a lot of old veterans popping back in as of late. It's really encouraging. Yeah, that's actually where I got the idea for this, from Zoni. This is a good fit for their channel, too. Just a foolish little child running through the forest, oblivious to the dangers which await him. La 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 la! That's what foolish children say. That's where everybody found me from. If you look at my revenue chart on YouTube, it's like nothing for 10 years, and then it spikes in 2018. I have followers only because of Jim. Fair enough. That's a good reason to fix your ad block. I've been streaming continuously. I never stopped, except for streaming underwater habitats. Because I got mice, and mice turns out are not really suited for underwater dwelling. Because they piss all the time, and they're filthy, and they have a ravenous appetite for water. Eat the mushroom, kid. If you find drugs out in nature, just eat them. They're expensive. I've just stumbled upon the pinecone civilization. The only solution for peace is to intermarry with their comeliest maidens, and in time our differences will be forgotten. It may be painful because they're pinecones, but nothing good comes easy. What, fear and hunger? What is that? Oh. I think that's a folklore thing. That's pretty good foliage physics, too. Oh no! I pissed my little pantaloons. He looks like the berries and cream guy. It's true. It's true. Zulu did see some fat rats. Spare a treat for a fat ass rat. So it get fat and juicy and do tiny little booty claps. Oh no! Oh! Death is certain. He made it. These are cute. There's not really anything to this so far. Is this a game? Can this be called a game? Hideo Kojima gets crap for making movie games. Death Stranding is more of a game than this. That's the best type of rat, Zulu. Back in my day, when this was a proper country, all the rats were fat. They were anarchists because they all made the rules for themselves. He's got his own little treehouse. It's a shit treehouse. There's zero insulation, and you live in, like, Norway. Oh. There's a key right there. I need it. Oh. Should I grab that axe? I've talked about this. This drives me crazy in games that you know it's going to be spooky. And they leave stuff in the environment that would be obviously useful as like a weapon or a tool, and you can't pick it up. I'm not impressed so far. It's very beautiful, but very shallow. This is not much of a game. This feels like it won't have much replay value. Which is a good thing that I got it on extreme discount. The Pinecone Council shall decide your fate. dead. I feel like I'm in Jason's underground tunnels. Y'all seen the 2010, I want to say 2009, 2010 remake of Friday the 13th? You know I do, Nedist. Need you even ask?
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope.
Free meth! No! The meth has me now.
A spark of courage.
No, not that one. Creamy goodness. It's just called Friday the 13th. I believe. It's basically a combination of the plots of the first 4 films with much more efficient pacing. Like, the first 4 films had a lot of stretched out very few events into an unnecessarily long film. I was apprehensive about watching it, but it really modernizes it very effectively without taking out any of the corny like teen interaction stuff. It feels authentic. Okay, I'll stop what I'm doing and check that out. Dream Wild. Looks interesting. Looks a lot like Dread Delusion. Y'all play Dread Delusion? Open world indie RPG about like Magitech AI gone wrong. Like a clockwork artificial intelligence in a high fantasy world that's able to do magic because it automates the performance of spells, and they all worship it, but it's not quite right mentally, and so it starts warping the world and transforming its denizens. It's by a lovely Hellplace, one of my favorite indie devs. Get up there, you little shit. This is why you don't skip gym class. It's got a really unique art style. Elsa from Frozen. I loved you in that movie.
Lilimur asked. It glimmers beautifully. What a strange rock. White as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother. Lilimur bubbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Here, okay, we got some actual gameplay now. Why would you throw this invaluable artifact? Also, why would you change the interaction button? Why would you not have a universal interaction button? I just used left trigger to pick this up instead of X. It's really cool. The only thing I can complain about is I played it when it was in alpha and there wasn't that much content yet. It's sort of like first-person Zelda, but in like a horror fantasy setting. Is that the fastest you can move on your little child legs? I'm gonna let the witch have you. Kind of, yeah. I would say it's less obtuse than Morrowind. It's not a CRPG. It's very much Zelda-like. Like, you're not really leveling up, and you're not really, you're doing Zelda-type shit. You're like, you're doing quests to get an item to take it to a person, and then using that to access more of the map. It made me miss. No! See, that it's worth $1 trillion and you're playing catch with it. Let's do incest! Just like in my Japanese animes! No! Dead. Double dead. Is God punishing them for their sins they're about to commit? For the best, really.
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
This is like fucking Sonic Adventure. What do you even spend those on? It's a lot of corms.
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilimore said. She was never scared like him. Only she
Hold.
could be a little
Corms will
more
be the
like
next
her sister.
Bitcoin. Fuck, that's a lot of
Lilimore loved
emanating
adventures,
Muscaria.
and
Oh, I'm gonna
always
stand under
loved
the spores and
Lilimore.
get a contact high. Oh, he loves his sister, does he? You don't get that blonde by genetic diversity, let me tell you that much. I have no idea what that is. Brigador. Should I put chat on screen from now on so people know who I'm talking to and what I'm what specific statements I'm replying to? Still not impressed. This is extremely linear. There isn't any authentic exploration. You're just following a preset path. Which, I mean, is also true of Inside, so I don't know why it should bother me in one case but be fine in another. I'll give it a chance, though. Is that a fucking gnome? It is a gnome. If I catch you, I'm gonna fuck you. No, wait, I want to fuck him first. Remember to wrap duct tape around him so it doesn't explode. This is terrifying. There's all sorts of little goblins in this game, isn't it? It's very goblin dense. Running very smoothly. That's true. If I was smart, I'd be streaming on YouTube, wouldn't I? Okay, left LB does not do anything. Oh, that's left bumper. Not push down the left stick. Get the fuck out of my way. I think we have to lift up the, Oh, I see. Oh, we captured him. Caught you fair and square. You gotta suck my dick. Is that a baby? I'm gonna fucking drop kick him. What if I crush you? If I catch you, I'm gonna fuck you. Alright, it's not. Can't go through there. What if I... He does whatever I do.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures. They
That's
live
not a sexy hat, it's
peacefully
racist,
day
probably.
and keep in their houses at night. Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of until this day.
We got Pop-Tarts. Why the fuck would I eat you? I mean, fuck, we're little uncomfortably Aryan children of the corn from Norway. We probably got toaster strudels. Well, I guess we're fucking dead now. Oh well. Oh, everything's bigger now. We became tiny, didn't we? Oh no, we entered the wrong neighborhood, didn't we? They're gonna start feeding a frenzy like piranhas. What is that thing? What's a hedgehog? It's awfully large for a hedgehog. I think someone put growth hormones in my hedgehog food. This hedgehog is looking awfully large for a hedgehog. I forget who that YouTuber is who talks that way, but I've binged his videos recently. He's the hamster muffin guy. This muffin is looking awfully like a hamster. He just narrates every video that same way. It's okay, you didn't know. Found you. You little shit, now you're dead. Can you imagine how satisfying it'd be to just crush one of them and feel the gore between your toes? Sorry, the intrusive thoughts one. That's like the Papa Smurf, isn't it? We live under an autocracy. So much for fucking anarcho-communism. Found you, you little shit. I get to eat all the ones I catch, right? And waste none of their body in keeping with the ancient ways of my people. If I can use their femurs for for tools. Where are you hiding? Aha. One more. This is gonna be the toughest one. It shouldn't make you find the last one in situations like this. It slows everything down to a crawl and kills the fun. Where would I hide one of these little guys? They're just merely little fellas. Little dudes, little mans. Can I zoom in? I can't. No, that does sound incredibly satisfying, being hippo crushing a watermelon. Sploosh! Now that I found y'all, you have to help me with the door, right? That's the gnome code. Is it locked or are you just weak? I'm just a weak little boy child. Off in search of more victims. What are these? Are little creatures, aren't they? Some of these are not flowers. Yep. So, some new manner of goblin. What am I looking for? Am I supposed to herd this guy back in? Well, it's very whimsical. It's got a lot of whimsy. That's what today's gamers want, is whimsy. Bro, there's a new Halo game coming out. Yeah, but how much whimsy does it have? I'm not impressed. Fairly unwhimsical, actually. Oh, one of them didn't get trapped. You missed one, stupid. Job well done. You're the only one of your kind left free. Why did it let me do that? Did he wander into the bounding box initially? We have indeed shrunken. Finally, I'm exactly the right size to be nestled lovingly into Selena Gomez's cleavage. It's got lily pad physics, bro. That's the most video games shit I ever saw. That's not who I meant to say. Who's that Mexican chick with the great knockers? She was in Frida. I like to lick children. Bleh. I think that's pretty cool. Thank you. Everyone usually gets mad at me for it. It's a rare Pepe. That might be the rarest Pepe. That giant frog was in Pan's Labyrinth too, wasn't it? Why don't you... Ah, shit! Dead. Why don't you get a rat, Zulu? Clearly, or 2 rats. You clearly want them. Do you not have them already? Look at her peering down at me, judging. What a weak, useless brother I have. He shall not survive the winter. Very pretty. It's very pretty. There's not a lot to it, though. And this is kind of just Crash Bandicoot with blonde kids. Oh, I'm sorry. Some little time-sensitive stuff. Are we getting larger? Hard to say what scale we are.
They were both curious in different ways. While
One of them was
Lulu
bi-curious.
quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled.
This is my last colonoscopy.
And suddenly, Ole was alone again.
Get the fuck in there. There's the girl from Ring in there. If I catch that fairy, I'm gonna eat it. Bet. Ah! Dead. So you're not bound to a 2D plane, actually. It's not like Nights into Dreams or Pandemonium. You can absolutely go off the edges. It doesn't let you put the camera behind the character either. It makes you feel like there's stakes. It distracts you from the fact that it's linear. It's so linear. Oh hey Satan, you owe me $3.50. He has a special bag just for putting children into. It is Crash Bandicoot. Crash Blondicoot. Dead. Zulu, is there any way to correct your mother's opinion of rats? Because I can tell you'd really be happy you're having them.
The river was strong, and Ulle was weak. He did not stand a chance. Soon, the sound of the river faded. Ole was happy to have firm ground under his
The
feet.
white afterlife! It is real! There's no migrants here. But there will be. Very beautiful environmental design. What is this, Unreal Engine 5 or some shit? This is a straight line. There's no exploration at all. Everything's laid out for you. I don't like it. It's very polished, but there's a lot of games like this where it's very polished because everything's condensed into the only part of the world you'll ever see. I guess these are good games to stream though. These single player narrative driven ones. Because you get to see the story. You get spared from having to buy it. Do a flip. How could she be here if she was gotten by the troll? Once again we're underwater, we can't seem to get away from it. No, we're not. Never mind. Is it Pepe? Oh, my cat lives in the shelving tower now.
Frog King made
Get the
sure
fuck up there.
that his new
Get in the way.
friend would not drown.
It's so cute. I've been trying to get her to figure out that the shelving unit would be a great fort for a cat since she was a kitten, but she refused to until she decided on her own that it was a neat place to hang out.
Just wanted to find Lillimore and go home.
On the 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth shelf up, it's like a octagonal unit, except one part of it's just the corner. It fits snugly into the corner. It's a metal shelving unit. And it's got enough stuff surrounding her that she feels like she has privacy there. I laid down some gray towels for her to get snuggy and cozy. It's like a little high-rise apartment for kitty cats. It feels like a Moss. Wasn't that a great game? Uh-oh. Oh, controller's out of batteries. Hang on. My foot went to sleep. Boy, it's hard to care about characters named Ole and Eleanor. Are those authentic ethnic Swedish names or some shit? They don't sound like it. No, really? Nope, it died again. It keeps dying over and over. Hang on. Gotta get up. My legs are failing. They shouldn't be. I went to the gym yesterday. Almost like sitting in a chair all day is not good for you. I must sound so fat. I'm not fat, though, is the funny thing. I look superficially in shape. But I don't have very much aerobic endurance, however. Oh, there we go. Alright, those ones are pretty well charged. They're not full, but they're not empty either. When you were growing up, did you ever interact with someone else's parents when you went to their house? And like they're like, "Oh, I heard you're a computer boy," and I'm like, "I don't, no, I'm a human." And they're like, "No, I mean you're smart technology boy," and I'm like, I guess." And they would have me teach them how to do something on their computer, except that, like, boomers have zero patience to learn anything they don't already know. I guess they put in enough effort in their life to learn what they needed to learn in order to make money and support themselves. They feel they shouldn't have to learn anything new. And if they do have to learn something new and they don't get it right away, immediately, then they get like violently upset, like where they're screaming and crying because they don't understand what you mean by like right click or like click and drag. And you call their attention to it, and you're like, you're making a fool of yourself. You're really overreacting, and it only makes it worse. Sometimes they would calm down, and they'd realize that it's not worth getting emotional over learning how to fucking categorize emails or something. But for some reason, it really, I think because it was being taught by a child. Something that's easy, but then for the kid, but they nevertheless that they struggle with, and just an insult to the pride of a narcissist. You ever have the experience where you're like, who's the child here? Am I really the child? When you were growing up, trying to teach an older person at a friend's house some tech shit with a computer. The computers were an absolute mystery to them, and they would not learn unless they had to, because they were intimidated. And they did not like feeling intimidated. They did not like feeling dumb. The number one thing that they were scared of, apparently in their life, was not like cancer or inflation, but just being made to feel stupid. They would not do anything if it made them feel like a dummy. What the fuck? Did the batteries just run out again? Hold on, let me just plug it straight in. Apparently the batteries are in need of blah 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 blah. Are in need of replacement. Let me plug it directly into the computer. Are you gonna cooperate? What's the point of having a wireless controller? Then again, I've had these Eneloops for like a decade. Lucky you. There's a lot of really shockingly immature boomers out there, though. Who behave like children when it comes to stuff that they don't already understand. Oh, these are like the little Nitopians. Give me the key then. Not that way? You pointed this direction. I'm still not impressed. I should be. I can't make anything that looks nearly as good, but just looking good isn't an accomplishment in the modern day and age. It's not really much of a video game, if you know what I mean. You see what I'm talking about? It's like everything is set up exactly for you to do the one thing the dev intended you to do. And it's completely linear and there's no content besides what you're supposed to do in the storyline. Let me take the batteries out of here because I need to charge them too. The horrifying little screeches of the Goblin Man. These ones said they were partially charged. They lied to me. Guess I need to leave that plugged in all the time now. Ugh. What I want to know is how come gamepads don't accept 18650s yet? What's good, Strider GIF? You missed me playing Aquatico for like 10 minutes before getting mad at the bad engineering. Now we're playing Bramble. I can't get mad at any inaccuracies in this game because it's all based on folklore, so nothing's accurate to begin with. Got a little gnome friend. How come it only takes one gnome this time? Wasn't I here before? How many people do we got tonight? Let me check on the app. Seems like a lot of people showed up. I'm grateful. Thank you all for dropping by and making time for me in your day. I shall endeavor to be entertaining. In fact, let me change the Twitch thing so it's actually accurate. Oh, this is specifically the myth of the Mountain King, is it? They had us learn about that in grade school. The lore behind the that classical song. In the Hall of the Mountain King. Bum 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 bum. Oh fuck! What the fuck is that thing? Oh, you thirst for butt pleasure. I feel it in my nards. You could have done this with entirely pre-rendered backgrounds, and it would have been fine. Why would I not grab? Why would I not grab that lantern? That's obviously useful. You're running around as a small child at night. You see a lantern. You don't grab it? Jump. He won't do it. Oh, creepy. They're moving. They do be moving, though. Oh, this way. Right? I don't know what that is. It's a classical music song. It's from ages in the past. Bum 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 bum. Oh, well, I'm dead. Probably for the best. The lore is about a little wee Norwegian child being seduced by a fairy princess, but she's not a fairy exactly. She's like a underground gnome troll thing, and she takes him under the hill to the subterranean kingdom of her people. And her father, the Mountain King, tells him that they can only be married if he's willing to have slits cut in his eyeballs that give them night vision like cat eyes. He doesn't want that, so he runs away. And the Mountain King and all of his guards chase him. And that's what the music is meant to evoke, is him being chased by the Mountain King and his guards. Well, they did not originate the song. They based their song on the classical song. So, maybe, yeah, they did make one they did do a rendition of it, but they weren't first. Well, let me settle this. Relaunch web browser. Edvard Grieg. 1875. So, in fact, it predates metal by quite a bit. It was based upon a fairy tale. Oh, this is Unreal based. I just saw textures resin. This is where your food comes from, kid. Don't be all squeamish about it. This is a moose trap, apparently. The concept of being self-aware and inventing meat eating, or I guess rationalizing it consciously, is a weird one. Like, for a wild animal, it's not weird because it's like, hungry, eat, animal. It's just instinct. But for a human, it's like, if I kill that thing, I can use stone knives to take apart its body and eat what's inside of its body. And that represents a windfall of resources for me at the cost of the animal's life. The animal dies, but I live. And its whole life has been devoted only to building up muscle mass to provide food for me. I imagine guilt associated with that is why a lot of myths have the creators of the world giving us lordship over the animals and saying they were created for our purposes for us to eat. I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way if they had the intelligence to. Oh boy. Let's take a spooky turn. Is this floor meat? You gotta do a shot. This counts as floor meat. Oh, thank goodness. Whacking and slopping and smacking in and chopping that meat. Oh fuck, is this a boss fight? It is a boss fight. Well, okay, he can do that apparently. This is terrifying. This evokes Little Nightmares. If I had a dive button to jump when he does that. Now this is gameplay at least. Butt fuckers! Why does it gotta have belly physics? Is that necessary? Do I have to do the fight over again? I gotta Nathan Drake it. So I clogged his eyes and his nose with gore. Tell me you couldn't take on a wee little boy. He sure slides down a lot of slopes.
Ulla wanted to cry. A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times.
Oh, she did
His
die.
sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Better than gore. Are we normal size again? Can I go back through the train tunnel? Okay. The little fellows! So it's Little Nightmares plus Inside. I gotcha. Oh, you bitch titty! How dare you? How do I stop it from doing that? Oh, that can kill me. We're gonna watch this kid die a lot, aren't we? There's gotta be something else to the puzzle. I don't like listening to you whine. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Here we go. Little man's. Can I run them over with the thing? Hold on. Hold on. They go into the wheels. No, it doesn't hurt them. Oh. Baby puzzle. Oh fuck. Oh no. I killed one of them. Can I start over? Oh, no. Got another one. Do I have to say, do I have to bring all of them through? It's a straight line. It's a straight corridor. It's not. You can't even go off path. Camera moves on a rail. They're not even crying. Their buddies just got killed. I guess they watch them get eaten by trolls all the time. Would I have gotten a Chivo? Oh, they die anyway. Shut up, kid. Holy fuck. We have to go left to right. What am I supposed to do there? It is Little Nightmares. No, that's not hide. The thing says hide there, but it doesn't work. Is there nothing special about that spot? Is it just showing me? I can hide in the grass. In the brambles, if you will. He said the thing from the title. I keep calling his attention. He can tell something's moving. Is he even looking for me? And does anyone see my glasses? These aren't my glasses. This is a beautiful game. I guess that's the main selling point. Is he gonna shine the lantern into the log and then pick me out of it? Fuck, poo water again. Oh, there's bear traps too. Oh, well. Fuck. Gotta wait for him to reveal the trap locations. I gotcha. I pick up what you're laying down. You sneaky snake. Now there's some gameplay at least. Gotta go round. Not today, Satan. Is it gonna stop? It's not gonna stop, is it? Ah, gotcha. Good subversion of expectation. Suck on his finger a little bit. Did I fuck up? Oh, I guess so. What was I supposed to do? How do I avoid detection? This reminds me of Absolov. We never finished that game. It had a game-breaking bug in it. Oh, he looks left and he looks right. I see. That's what I fucked up. You ever watch Troll Hunter? I want to say that was like a 2017 movie. Am I wrong? You know the one I'm talking about? In fact, it's a pretty well-known horror film. Where it had really good CGI and it was really true to the lore of how trolls work. But the premise is that there's an agency in Sweden or Norway or some shit that's in the modern day tasked with keeping the troll numbers down. So they use giant spotlights to solidify them and ossify them into stone. And then they shatter the stone. That time I didn't die. Worship the leader. Worship the leader. Worship the leader. No! I'm guilty of regicide. I just destroyed their society. Oh, that one fainted. Can I pick him up? I can kick him around like a football. He's got the ball. He's making his way across the field. Goal! Goal! Uh-oh, fuck. This kid slides everywhere. He doesn't even walk. Oh, boy. Oh, it's that part of Little Nightmares. It's the meat shark. Oh, almost. Almost made it. Whatever's under there, we don't want to come into contact with it. I think I've slid down a slope like twice in my life. This kid, statistically, is overrepresented among sliders. It's creepy. This is just the shoe monster from Little Nightmares, though. Which is the stranger and creepier concept, frankly. I think I went the wrong way. He can feel me through the meat. So I'm supposed to knock it onto him? Or her, whatever it is. Not today. Could I have spared the gnome? Am I evil? I feel like Little Nightmares had more going on than this. There's still at least some complexity happening. Is that a mouse? It's a little mouse fellow! Hello, little friend. That's a troll. Never mind, I'm stupid. I could have picked stuff up at any time, apparently. And collected shit. Looks like there's circles my cursor fits into. Yeah, 2024 is going to be an exciting year. Artemis is actually moving forward meaningfully. They're going to send humans in the Orion capsule around the moon. It's not a landing, but it's the furthest manned spaceflight since the fucking 1970s. So we're going to be back in business, baby. Back around the moon in fucking lunar space. Lunar orbit. Fucking shit. Excuse me. Was I supposed to, what was I supposed to do there? No! Idiot! You weren't supposed to jump straight off the wall. You're supposed to jump sideways. Yeah, maybe. All the billionaires are building bunkers, aren't they? Probably because of China and Taiwan. I wanted to commune with my mouse friend. Blah, blah. It is very Little Nightmares-esque. If you like Little Nightmares, you like this. Probably. It's a little bit simpler, though. Am I climbing mold? Is that cum? Or is that mold? I want to say most of that's... Can't say what that is. It'd be disgusting to touch. I guess he doesn't have a refrigerator, does he? Let me go right into the boiling broth. It seems like a wise and perfectly safe trajectory. Come now. We're both sentient beings. Surely we can arrive at some sort of arrangement. This is stolen from Little Nightmares. Oh, these guys, I killed their king, didn't I? Oh, they're really fast. Getting a lot of Oh, fuck. Could you stop that? What'd I do? Kill your... Oh, yeah, I did. Fucking bad at this. This guy's gonna fucking eat me, right?
Ulla felt bad for the ill-treated giant. Lemus might be big, but he had a warm stone heart.
He crushes
What
him.
he longed for was a friend. His face scared away most.
Oh, friendly dude. Very nice.
Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
Oh. What a setup for an elevator. If I were to read one of my novellas I'm working on, would you all bail? Probably you would, right? Take a bite of that mushroom, kid. Trust me. Or actually let a deer bite it. This is going to sound weird and pervy. But hear me out. Let a deer eat it first and then drink its piss. Put it in his mouth. That's how you beat bosses. You take the glowy thing and you put it in the thing. Just Attack on Titan. Oh, you ossified it. Did it bring about daylight somehow?
Ulle was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely.
Actually, he died a bunch of times. Some of them were on purpose.
At least he had found the stone again,
I wonder how long this is.
and it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
Find some Pikmin. Looks like a fucking 3D Mark demo. Hedgie! It's a tiny little fella. Into the water. Can he cross the water? He can. Can the fish hurt me? Look at the froge. Come back, Kermie. Depth of field really works here. Like those depth of field tilt focus photographs make everything look like toys. Oh. Well, alright, suit yourself. Oh, there's a new type of little fella. This way. Yeah, that's how you wake him up. Fucking crushes him. Fucking chuck him. Like a football. Just grab my dick. That's like it's a Ratatouille situation. I see. I think this is a bad idea. It's not the way? That's a tool right there. Do I jump off the edge? It can't be. It's not where you want. It's not where I wanted to go. Have I been missing figurines? If I jump off here, do we both die? It won't let me. Oh, under the roots. Of course. This would make more sense to me on acid. This is the kind of shit you think about on acid. Is little gnomes and trolls and elves. And nature. And crawling under tree roots and whatnot. Let's get fetal alcohol syndrome. And no sooner had I said this would make more sense on acid than he must have actually eaten those deliriant mushrooms. You could have just picked up a lantern, stupid. Glad I waited. Reminds me of the Donkey Kong Country mine levels. If I jump at that, what will happen? Oh, alright. Oh, I could have walked across that, but it probably would have broken, huh? Oh, that was a lucky one. This is growing on me, I gotta admit. Like a ball fungus. Almost said cancer. I guess either one works. Dicey, dicey, dicey. Still extraordinarily linear, but at least there's some gameplay now. Some platforming and climbing. Scary, scary, scary. Also reminds me of Dark with a Q. What a trip that game was. What a superb, chocolatey, rich game it was. Remember Dark? Is this gonna end like Midsummer? Oh, here comes the... That's a magic spell. its music, which compels him to skip like a little fancy lad. Oh, it's a knock pond. That's a knock. This is a knock pond. Look at that mud science. Look at the mud effects there. So today's Gamers 1 is realistic mud. Almost. I was an inch from the shore. Let's just Crash Bandicoot again. Knocks are former humans, right? What's scarier, getting gotten by a knock or becoming one? And spending the rest of your life as a slowly decomposing undead woman at the bottom of a cold Norwegian pond, waiting to eat the flesh of the living. That is indeed a knock pond. We fought one of those in 2 games. I forget what one of them was named. Wasn't Absolov. Was not Absolov. It was it wasn't The Witcher. It was something with a W. I want to say. It's a Scandinavian mythology, like The Withering or something. Also a Northern Journey. Something hymn. Hymn. Could have been a Northern hymn. Oh, this is just a fucking sequence from inside. Music blast! None can resist the power of music. Oh, they use that as momentary cover. Oh, that didn't count? How did that not count? How did that not count? Is it perpendicular to the camera, or does it depend on the direction from me, between me and the knock? How did that not count? What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna assume it's perpendicular to the camera. She does shred, though. Like the, This borrows heavily from Inside and Little Nightmares. That also, I don't know how to do this. I can't do this right. There's at least more movement freedom to this than there is to Inside. Inside is strictly a side-scroller. Bitch titties! Sliding around at the speed of sound. Did that kill me? Nope, this is where I'm supposed to be.
In his past life, Nakken was a simple man that loved playing his violin. People would frequently bully him, and the only soul that did not was a girl that Nakken fell in love with. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down. They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nekken's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nakken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow, where he still lures people with his deadly music.
Oh, he's the knock. I guess it's not a woman then. It's just a long-haired Norwegian twink. You've heard of twink death. Have you heard of deadly twinks, though? It was alright. There's more going on than I thought at first. They kind of fake you out in the first room, though, by letting you move around somewhat freely. No, it's a Scandinavian man. Oh, you can actually die in these sections. Really? He just wants it. The sweet release of death. Could I really not have grabbed onto something? Was it worth it? He had it too good for too long, alright? He knows what he did. I'm gonna make like Ant-Man and crawl up the Nox butthole and expand. Why didn't they do that? That would have been a better version of the film than what we got. Get up, you little twink. Your suffering's not at an end yet. What's one of these? It's like Heavy Rain. It's a game, but only nominally. This would fit in just right on PlayStation. So I want a movie, but I want it to feel as if I played some part in it. I'll be the one who makes events happen and advances the plot. Am I dead now? Am I in the afterlife? I've been here before. I've been here before. We already got that on lockdown, Butterbeer. Is this a boss? Oh, no. Instant dead. How'd I manage that? Speedrun death.
As the bramble crawled closer and closer, he felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart and filled it with fear.
Oh, they react to the light too. That's actually the opposite of how plants work. They generally appreciate light. Is that her? I can't tell. They all look alike. I had a wild dream last night. A series of dreams, because I woke up to pee several times. You're crazy. I was running through a field with woods to either side of me. It was midnight, and there's a full moon overhead. And I could kind of glide, or I could pick my feet up off the ground and hover like a couple inches, but continue to move forward and instead of tumbling along. Like I could take a break from running, but continue to move and upright. And I found a church, an abandoned church. I shone my flashlight in the window, to ensure no one was there. But when I turned my back and then turned to look at it again, it had morphed into a wizard hut. Very similar architecture. The wizard hut had an alchemy lab.
With courage, and the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said.
Tuva, alright. Wait, that's a different
Follow
girl.
the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
That's not Eleanor. Illimer, whatever the fuck her name is. Anyways, I turned into a wizard hut with alchemy, like glass vials of potions and shit, like spellcasting, and also origami paper dragons suspended from the ceiling by twine. And somehow I got from there to the next dream, where I was on a like a minecart ride, but it wasn't exactly minecarts. It was like wooden platforms on rail wheels, sliding along on rails. I was underground, but the walls were like wood reinforced, so like a mine tunnel kind of, but illuminated by hanging lanterns. And we were riding around, and there were sparks coming from the wheels and the rails. And I commented you could really lose some toes easily because there wasn't any guardrail or anything. And someone told me not to be so fearful that it's an amusement park ride, and they wouldn't let that happen. And it lurched when it was taking sharp corners, and eventually stopped at a place with like tables to sit down and eat a meal. And don't remember all of it. There's also a warehouse at some point where you would pay $5 entry fee, and they wired up the warehouse with anti-gravity emitters, so everywhere inside the warehouse is zero gravity, but only in that room. And you could fly around with like Icarus wings, but they weren't like feathered wings. They were like made out of the same shit as hang gliders, but you wore them on your arms. So they're like nylon fabric and aluminum. It was really cool. I seem to be able to consistently do that in my dreams. I can't really fly, but I can kind of glide, like ground effect. I can ground effect glide. No, I'm not starting a cult. I can't run my own life. To run a cult, you have to be able to manage a lot of people. I can't manage myself. You also need very high emotional intelligence to be able to manipulate people. You also have to be deceitful. I would be like, yo, this is a cult. You're in a cult right now. I'm probably going to sleep with all y'all wives at some point. It wouldn't last very long. There we go, there we go. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, you gotta flash the flower. What would be cool about having a cult, though, is the robes. All the best cults by the cool kids have black, heavy wool robes. Like monks in Rise of the Triad. And you eat gruel, because that's what monk bros do. They eat gruel together and they drink beer. And we would have curvy daggers, like those daggers that have curvy blades that look really impractical to use. With a jewel in the hilt. Like a ruby or emerald. They would probably take advantage of me, though. It's not hard to do that. I'm kind of trusting. If they trusted me to manage all the money, there'd be like one sociopath who joins just to scam it out of me. I'm pretty good at spotting scams, though. I don't know. I don't like unscrupulous things. They're never worth it in the end. Look at how Joseph Smith and Muhammad died. Look at how Jesus died. Look at how David Koresh died. Cult leaders don't have a very good ending. Can we just do the robes? Do we have to do the cult too? Can it all be this make-believe so that we can hang out and get drunk and chant and like... I want to do some chants. I want to do some mantras, and also I don't want to hurt any animals, so we're not going to do sacrifices of live animals. But we could totally sacrifice a rotisserie chicken. And like we could all gather around and stab it and then eat it. I can't stop it anymore. Well, no, not bathrobes. See, this is why you can't lead the cult. It's got to be black wool robes. I did. They never... Whenever people say that, they never get into how they're going to force everybody to go along with it. The social engineers. And that's the part that troubles me. Everyone's going to have to go vegan. How? You gonna shoot them? You gonna put them in prison? Spare animal lives by killing humans. Checks out. I feel like people in that mindset have a victim complex. They feel victimized by the brutes of the world. And so they want to find meaning in life by being champions and defenders of the voiceless and powerless. So they rally around the children's or around the animals, and then turn into Hitler really, really fast. I can't be evil, I stand for the animals. It's good insurance against people pointing that out. I do think we could stand to eat less beef. We can. I'm not going to try to force anybody, but it's a good idea for your health. Eat less beef, and a good idea for the environment. I think chicken and fish are fine, and we should especially try to clean up the ocean so we can do more offshore mariculture. It's a redundant phrase. Wait, how's that gonna work? They're trying to recreate Eden, where no animals eat each other. How's that? How old were these people who were saying these comments?
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king.
Do they think it's better to starve to death
The darkness.
That it'd be
has
eaten by
drowned
predators?
the
Maybe it
world
is.
in
Maybe they have a
Bramble.
point. If I jump here, will I die? Yes, in fact I will. What was I supposed to do instead? Okay, that was not what I was supposed to do. Where am I? How'd I get here? I don't remember this part. How did I get here? The problem with switching over to mariculture as our primary source of protein is mercury levels. We gotta clean up the ocean before we eat out of it.
Lamus would always look after his only friend.
Good pal to make.
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings of desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
What? Pardon me? What are they gonna do? Is this a myth I don't know about? Is there a way to get up there? Oh, I have to, actually. This is pretty good. This is getting more complicated. I think that's how we save the environment and turn a profit, is we give people the ability to buy plots of ocean floor. That way they can sue polluters and use that money to reduce the mercury content in the water by filtration. I don't eat mollusks or cephalopods either. I eat crustaceans, though. I ate the shit out of scrimps. Girl, I'm so hungry, I need me some scrimps. Scrimps, lobster, crab. If it's got a shell, I'll eat it. If it's an oceanic arthropod. Oh, fuck! Well... who can I sue for that? Oh lord, what the fuck? That's what I like about it. Everybody wins in that situation. The environment gets cleaned up, we have a better source of environmentally responsible protein. People get to profit. The problem is the ISBA, International Seabed Authority. What are these fucking guys? I see. Yeah, that's the problem with eco-austerity. It's what they think is morally right, and not what most people would consider an improvement. To where they try to create rationales to force it to happen, even though it doesn't necessarily need to, and technology can cheat our way out of consequences again. They consider that a bug, not a feature. That technology can cheat our way out of climate consequences, because they think we ought to have to change the way that we live, because it's immoral how wasteful and overconsumptive we are. Alright, that's how to do that. I get it. This is getting more impressive as the game goes on. No, you can't swim that far. You deserve to die. How you live in a place like this and your parents don't teach you how to swim? You ever wish you could do your life over, knowing what you know now? Oh, alright. There's a lot of things I missed out on that I would have liked to have done. Like this Scott Carpenter analog underwater station. I was actually in email contact with the guy behind that. It didn't occur to me to ask to go along with it, or to ask my dad for scuba lessons. That would have been a really cool life memory to have participated in that mission. Because he let a lot of his buddies use the habitat for one day at a time. Would have been really cool. The memory of a lifetime, frankly. Why would I not live here? This is the only safe place I've come across so far. Okay, I can't climb up there. Nothing to do with the boat. What was it? What did I even do that for? What was the point of that? Oh, I see. There's more over here. I was gonna say. I got on the wrong side of it. This could have been done in a pre-rendered engine. Alright, there we go. That's got to be what we're supposed to do. Can I fall in there? That'd be a really funny way to die. Completely unnecessarily. This is the only thing resembling a safe structure I've found so far. There's no food. There is fresh water, kind of. I guess I can use the fishing equipment. Nope. There we go. There's something to be said for binding the character's movement, but then he would be even more constrained. I already did the boat. I already did the boat. Then why did the door cover come back? Aha. That's what that was all for? Okay. Alright. That doesn't look good. It's a dang old door to hell. That's all that is. Oh, it's finally a puzzle. Can I open that? That doesn't open. Is this a puzzle at all? Is that all? It can't be all there was to it. That's not all there was to it, okay. Alright. It's a formula around here someplace. Where's the formula? The Krabby Patty's secret formula. Seems like that's been the least popular group of people in history throughout the ages. Is whatever tribe of people decided to take upon themselves the mantle of the moral teachers and moral policemen of the world. Which has been a couple different groups throughout history, and nobody liked them for it. Nobody likes being told that they're insufficiently good by people who they can clearly see are not any better. The way you morally teach people is by example. If indeed that's what you intend to undertake. What's the clue? There's got to be clues around here. Is that the clue? The white power symbol? Can't be it. Doesn't seem like it should be here. I love my little cat shelf. I love that she finally accepted the shelving unit as her home. Because I built her a little shelter. I made space for her in there when she was a kitten, and she ignored it. For the most part. She took up residence in the second shelf, which is just under the level of my desk, and she would bat at my fingers while I was using the mouse, and I hated that. Eventually she gave up on that because I put the robots down there at that level. That's the robot's home now. But then she discovered that the most secure place is the one surrounded by little storage containers, so no one can see her for the most part. On level 1, 2, 3, 4, so she's up above stuff and can look down, but she can still get there from my desk. is the important thing. So it doubles as like a cat tree. I'm really happy she finally discovered that. How am I supposed to know what the... Excuse me. Oh, I make the symbol in the door, don't I? There we go. Figured it out. Oh, now it changes. Okay, there we go. Now I get it. That explains it. That explains everything. Oh no, it's only those three. I did it wrong. There we go. I need a crank. Classic puzzle. Pretty nice little abode. Is there gonna be a fucking sexy witch? It better not be. I don't want to get a boner on stream.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow. Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep. A temporary sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake. Trust in the
Blair Witch wasn't sexy. Blair Witch deflated my boner like a whoopee cushion.
received into the arms of splendor. Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold. No longer human, brick to land alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
Oh, there it is. How much of this was just the absence of family planning services in antiquity, and mothers wanting to rationalize getting rid of their babies? It is a sexy witch. Look at the dumpy. You really gonna hang a baby? Who does that? Is this another boss fight? Now we have to fight the most evil creature of all, a woman. What are we supposed to do there? Oh, I see. Make a stack. We're just a little short fella. That's not enough? Can I steal from her? Anything good? Nothing that I see so far. I like women. I'm just goofing. You know I'm goofing. I hope so. There we go. Fuck yeah.
The witch was ahead of him. Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take
Dark
care
souls, she said the thing. Truly, this is the Dark Souls of horror games. Truly, Ghosts and Goblins is the dark... Actually, Ghosts and Goblins is... And Ghouls and Ghosts are actually the Dark Souls of side-scrolling action games. It's literally what they are. It's the same shit. No, you're so cynical. Oh, fuck. I've been responsible for the death of so many children. Just for beating my meat, but also in the game. Where am I? Like, Netherlands? Where has this much water? And the swampy... What's the kind... Is it like... It's not Denmark, is it? Where it's like half underwater and they use extremely advanced water science? Use like fjords and not fjords, dikes in order to manage their... It's one of those countries. Where am I supposed to go from here? What am I supposed to do? There's nothing in any direction. The fuck do you mean? What do you mean by that? Is it this way? It's not that way. Is it down? It is down. Problem is the lamp doesn't reveal shit. And then lens. There's a lot of places on Earth where it's clear that it was only settled because other people had already taken the good land. This feels unwise. This is a boss fight to be sure. Nope, I didn't see it in time. So we should have evolved with eyes all around our heads. I can't turn fast enough. I guess you turn faster when you're not aiming. Yeeted. She fucking ragdolls. Why would jump scare? I'm holding an angel testicle, I think. I won't trouble you with how I got it. It's not pretty. Would you guys like to watch a long play of RimWorld? Where I let you guys vote on major decisions? I'd let you guys name the characters, choose what rooms to build next, and what actions to take. Would that be cool and interactive? I think that might be interesting. If it's totally binding and I have to do whatever most of you tell me to do. Would this really be improved if it was more open. Or would it just rely on you wandering around until you find out what you're supposed to do? Hard to say. Does it prevent me from entering? Not when I bust out my own magic. Wololo! Wololo! Ayo yo yo! Ayo yo yo! Wololo! She wasn't counting on that. Here we go. Oh fuck, I laughed for like an hour at something recently. I don't know why. You ever find something irresistibly funny but you can't explain it? It's just like a minute of Yoda screaming. Like he's in terrible pain. It's a Yoda puppet, which apparently there's a lot of Yoda puppet content on YouTube. That fucking puppet sold a lot of copies. Oh. And it's been making multiple generations laugh until they puke. Evidently. Oh, it thirsts for butt pleasure. Just Crash Bandicoot again. Deus Ex Machina. This is cool, but it didn't really need to be a video game. It hasn't so far been that much in the way of interactivity or puzzles. It's just a walking simulator. In third person. With some light platforming. I know like I'm being too harsh. There's a lot of artistry in this. It's not the cock and ball torture ones. Crush my cock with a rock I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go. It's this one. Hang on, let me find it. Everybody knows Yoda cock and ball torture from Lego Island. Hope I don't get copyright struck for this. I don't know why I feel stupid. Is there something wrong with me? Why is this so funny? It's the really dumb things that are pointless that make me laugh the most. Here, you be the judge. It's the last T-Rex scream that gets me. Wish I hadn't done that. Should have been fine for a second or two though, right? Why not full screen? Is that how they get you? What? Ham dead, what? I didn't see it in time. What's gonna happen to me now? What do you mean TF? That's funny! That's comedy. I have to do it one more time. I just love to see Yoda in pain, I guess. Ah, why? I don't know. I can't say. Who can understand art? Why does water kill you sometimes but not other times? Oh, it's this again. It's just a monster from Amnesia. But it's in a different spot every time. Hope it doesn't count for like 1 second of video. Is this good enough? How do we, like that? Yeah, but it's arbitrary. It's just... It doesn't convey a consistent rule set to the player. It's like, oh, Lilia complaining that... or not complaining. Talking about how in some games water kills you, and in other games that you can go into it safely. Usually blue water, solid blue water is lethal. And transparent water is safe to go into. Which is why he felt that it was safe for him to be in the bathtub but not in the ocean. Which is fair. That's actually kind of rational. Swimming in the ocean is more dangerous than taking a bath. Don't you fuck me. Don't you fuck me now. Look at them grabbing things. She's not dead. Is she? Wait, really what? I don't know what I said you're referring to. What if she took a huge necrotic dump on his head as he walked under her? Because when you die, you do void your bowels. I saw her twitch. Ooh, I don't like that. She's gonna start moving. That's why the camera's panning up. Nope. No, 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 no. Is this another haunted pond? They have a lot of haunted pond stories in their culture. Oh, she already killed the baby. Can you depict a dead baby in a video game? Oh. Yeah. Give him a Christian burial. That will deprive the witch of her power.
Ulla had been too late. At least he could give the child a proper burial. So that it would not become another dark soul.
Dark Souls. Is that the Norwegian lore? That without a proper burial, you become like a dark soul? Is that what Dark Souls is named after? Is that what they consider to be a ghost? I don't know, it's kind of...
There was a light in the darkness. Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting.
Seems fucked up you can't show sex in a game without getting like an AO rating, but you can show dead baby. And it's fine. Hodor! You're a hairy wizard!
Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
I mean, you're a wizard, Harry. You're a hairy wizard, Harry. But I'm hairier.
The Lichtgübe was older than the mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm in the library now. Maybe I zucked your dick. Is that a fucking Quran? This really is a Norwegian, never mind.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom.
Ain't mine,
that lacked
bitch.
an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time. And at last, she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone.
Kings had like 70 concubines in those days, though. You can just pick a new one.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart. One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
Metal. Shouldn't you show instead of tell? Like, shouldn't we be playing these events instead of reading about them? I don't know how you do that, though. I guess they wanted to pack in the maximum of folklore, but not all of it made sense as events in the same narrative.
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library, but he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
I wouldn't pay a lot for this. I'm glad I got it on steep discount, because this is not. Once this is over, there's gonna be no replay value. This isn't. a game per se.
I heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
He passed by an axe. Remember that? He could have grabbed an axe. He chose not to. You ain't never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time. Surprise, that was a fart all along. Boss battle. Oh shit, it's one of the fairies from Zelda. Look, damn, look at them cheeks. Where are you going with that whole ass bakery? That's what I can do in my dreams. I can kind of hover. They say that your ability to fly in your dreams represents your sense of being successful in life. I can get like an inch off the ground. What does that say about me? Oh, well. That was easy. Why must we fight? You hot ass bitch. I like how the premise of Weird Science was just if we use nobody knows what computers are capable of because they're so new. Therefore, they're magic and can do anything, including create life. Therefore, we are going to create a woman, and being our creation and totally naive to the world, we can sexually take advantage of her. And this was, I don't want to say family friendly, but it was considered like a lighthearted comedy in the 80s. That's pretty funny. Pranking Dracula. That was kind of a rapey premise, though. They were like 16, 17-year-old boys, and they had a magic computer. Like, let's design... It's like a lot of those anime games where you design a woman, and there's like a boob slider. Let's design a woman on the computer, and then through the magic of computer technology, she'll become real. We can almost do that with VR now. But at the time, in the 80s, it was just a gross nerd fantasy. That's a stinger. It's like fighting Bowser. So the dead bodies on the trees provided her with shielding of some kind. It's an illusion. I am the Doomslayer. Oh fuck, he is the Doomslayer. Bitch titties. Okay, so the bodies are higher on the tree now. No. This boss fight is pretty epic. It's his fucking turn on the Xbox. And don't give him the Mad Catz controller. Blood Wave. Sounds like a music genre. I like how she's too stupid to know when I'm behind a tree, and she shoots anyway, instead of waiting. Why would her heart be in her back? I guess I don't care. Oh, it's unprotected now. If she could get rid of the trees, why did she wait? Time for the killing blow. This is a really cool boss. Don't kill her, bro. She's got rad boobs. How could you kill the finest set of boobs you've seen so far? Shouldn't have fucked with the main character. We could have been. And this is how Scandinavians dominated the rest of the world. This and a lot of rape and pillaging. Can I just keep stabbing? Oh, you're allowed to stop. I think one brain stab would have been enough. She could have been my GF. My forest demon GF. Why did I have to do that? Fuck, I inherited so much white privilege from that. I guess I forgot he is your little child. I just wanted to make sure she was dead, alright? I put a lot of work into that.
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
Well, she was trying to kill me. Was I not supposed to kill that thing? Look, I've been attacked by... I can't tell what's friendly or not in this world. Some things looked really dangerous, turned out to be harmless, and vice versa. Am I just supposed to automatically know? Holy shit, what? What strata gift? Reveal the secrets. Yeah, no. That's the human condition. You mean people within the notes program, or the people that you correct through the notes program? Short tack. Oh. There's all the dead witches, quote unquote, which is really just difficult women of the period. It's just a pretext for husbands unhappy with rebellious wives to have them killed. I'd be good at that. Did they pay you? Do you get paid for being community notes? Notice I didn't kill any male witches. I like that about you, Startergift. Me too. I hate liars and I hate grifters. I do like making life difficult for them. I love those channels where they give scammers the runaround and try to fuck with them where they live. Look at that flag physics. Oh, that's probably pre-calculated though. $1929. When do you think the witch trials were? What do you mean 1929? That was like the roaring 20s. You mean like 1529? Do Zoomers think the 20th century was antiquity? Poor lad. He never signed on for all this shit. You're just making me angrier, weeb. They had rotary telephones back then. It was truly the Dark Ages. Or are you referring to something that's published in... No, you're probably... It's probably a meme. Tell us. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. It's something from like a magazine or something, right? Okay, yeah. Send it to me in a DM. Do I have to duck? She was doing it herself? What do you mean? What do you mean? At least that's gameplay, kind of. Do I have to get it behind here? Let me in there. Let me in there, you fuck. Can't do it. Can't read that. Yes, I understand everything. Is that all I do there? Really? It clearly means for me to go this way. I don't want to go that way. Those are zombies, aren't they? That's how you do that, okay. Nope. That's not how you do that. That happened to me once. My family never stopped apologizing. They just forgot me at a gas station, and when they came back, my mother was crying and crying and crying. My dad bought me a Batman comic and an ice cream. I tried to talk him up to a Game Boy game, but he was like, "You're being greedy." Nope. Well, so they don't convert me to a zombie? Or... No, they still kill you. What are you supposed to do? They did forget me because they were sorry and they came back. Don't say that. My parents did actually forget me a couple times throughout my childhood, though, but not at gas stations. There was this time where my mother just forgot to pick me up from school for 4 hours. And I had to hide under construction equipment in the rain because there's a excavator on site. I got a Game Gear game out of that. I used to hide from them, though. With my sister, we played this game where, you know, in clothing stores, like department stores, there's these circular clothing racks with a hollow space in the center that's just perfectly sized for children to hide. We would hide in one of those, and then we would peek out and see which one our parents just checked the inside of. And then when they moved on to the next one, we'd run and hide in there because we figured they would think, "I've already checked this one. That's not where they are." We could keep this going for like an hour sometimes. We got our asses paddled later, though. Worth it. What do I do? What do I do? They don't hear me if I keep it crouched. That's a zombie right there, isn't it? That's gonna get up. Okay, if I set the birds off, it'll attract the zombies. No! This is terrifying. What are these, fungal zombies? You surprised? Oh, fuck. You stay in there and you think about what you did. Catholics have lots of children. That's how they propagate their religion. If you have an unfalsifiable worldview, you can't persuade an adult of that worldview logically, because you don't have any evidence to show them and your reasoning isn't very good. But children will believe anything that an adult tells them. Oh, I almost fucked it. If my writing goes nowhere, I'm never having kids. I'm probably going to be living off of the generosity of friends until I'm 90 years old, still streaming for pennies. What the fuck, man? I didn't have any chance. They just immediately break your neck. What am I supposed to do? How the fuck do you survive that? That's the thing, yeah. Okino. It's also the reason why religions fight each other and try to exterminate heretics, is because you can't prove heretics wrong. If your proposition is unfalsifiable and relies on presuppositional reasoning, and so does theirs, neither one of you can prove the other one's not correct. You just have to kill them and get rid of everybody who disagrees with you, and then have lots of children who believe what you do. Is that where I'm going? All that suffering from people being stubborn and dumb and gullible and pretending to know things they don't know. All you get in return is whataboutism. Like, oh, aren't you the same way with science? No, because my computer works. For my computer to work, the scientifically arrived at understanding of how electrons interact with metal and silicon at the atomic scale has to be accurate to a staggering degree of precision. It doesn't happen by chance. It's proof of the efficacy of science for arriving at accurate knowledge about how the universe operates. What am I trying to do? Pentagram, cross. Alright, fair enough. Here we go. It's not right, is it? No, it's not right. It's a little cross. Yeah, no, it's very useful. It's a divide between people who are concerned with what's true and those who are concerned with what's useful. There's a perfectly understandable perspective that's what's true is less important than what's useful. I happen to disagree with it, but I understand where people like that are coming from. Need a bigger cross shape. This kind of sucks as a puzzle. How do I make the cross bigger? Oh, it does need a small cross. You can only add it once. I can't use it. I thought maybe I could just use the same thing twice. Wouldn't that be handy? Yeah, I don't realistically hope for a world without religion for the same reason I don't anticipate a future internet without malware. It's a primordial formula that is so uniquely suited to the human brain that without changing our brain, we can't get rid of our vulnerability to it. We might not wish to. It's not purely parasitic. It's more symbiote. It offers benefits back to us. It's not for everybody, but it is for almost everybody. Triangle, nothing, pentagram. Is it a pentagram or is it a diamond in a square? It's just a diamond in a square. Excuse me. I've been having muscle spasms that WebMD says are due to dehydration and caffeine over consumption, which checks out. That should be worrying me. I drink a lot of water though. I drink a lot of water. I just dehydrate really quick. I don't know why. Does heat? I think heating the air also dries it, right? I think I'm desiccating the air inside my living space. It might be part of it. I might need to remember to refill my humidifier. I'm so jealous of my cat being small enough to fit in a shelving unit and make a little fort up there. It looks so fun. That's admirable and understandable, Butterbeer. I live my life in a absolutist, purist pursuit of truth at any price, and it has cost me dearly, but I wouldn't change it for anything in the world. I can't live any. It's not that I want to live that way; it's I can't live any other. When you commit to something like that, you have to commit absolutely and accept what comes with it, which is mostly just other people beating on you. Because nothing has more enemies in this world than truth. Insofar as I've even been able to access it, which is to say, not except to a very meager degree. Any human being who imagines he has the complete truth of any topic has deceived himself. Damn. It's almost quitting time. Have we really spent the entire time with just playing this game and also me getting angry at Aquatico again? I keep forgetting why I hate it and coming back to it and remembering why I hate it. I want to love it. It has such good-looking assets, and it's an underwater city builder. But why make an underwater city builder if it doesn't function in a way that makes any difference that it's underwater? You know who I'm putting all my hopes on to make a good underwater city builder one day is Madruga Works. Because they made Planet Base, and Planet Base is basically how I want an underwater city builder to work. Remember Planet Base? Remember what fun streams we had with that game? That's what fucking Surviving Mars should have been like. That's a much better gameplay loop. Is this a clue? This is the layout of the village, isn't it? Can you imagine the shit fucking luck of being born at a time like this? All those Tradlarpers would not have a fun time living in a pre-industrial village. There's mud and rain and snow and disease. Lots of disease, lots of death during childbirth, lots of infant mortality. Just a hard, ugly, nasty, brutal life. Without much to recommend it, except for fear of death. It keeps bringing me back to here. I have a key now. May I presume the key goes someplace? Oh, these are barricades against the zombies. Then again, I bet there's people in the future, the post-scarcity future, if we ever arrive at such a condition, thinking how brutal and awful it must have been to live when we do, and they wouldn't be totally wrong about that. Given that they will never grow old and never die except by accident. They will have technologies and luxuries unfathomable to present-day people. What am I supposed to be noticing? I would have probably just died of leprosy. Like most people, a lot of people, or Black Death. It's a shit fucking life. Even during the Industrial Revolution, it wasn't great because the Victorian people had not learned important lessons yet about electrical safety and hygiene. They drank water that they'd also dumped sewage into, for example, and had serious diseases as a consequence of that. They had a habit of stringing bare wires without insulation through their home, insulated only at the points where they wrapped around like walls and shit. I was watching a video about Victorian era house design. Can I open this? Oh, I can climb it to the next floor. There's some gameplay in this. Ow, fuck. Why would this be here? Don't you come back to life, you fucker. That's gonna get up, isn't it? That's gonna. I guarantee you, I'm calling it now. I'll eat my fucking face if that body doesn't get up and chase me at some point. Maybe not really. I really feel strongly about this though. All the red flags are there. What does the flower mean? Why would he carve a flower? His dying breath. This is where in any other game the door would shut and then you'd have to evade him. I'll be damned. Brain damage. Guaranteed. That's gonna get up. Why would she have her hand in there? No! I was speaking metaphorically. You don't understand. A face this beautiful, there's no way I could eat it. Besides, you were right there with me. You thought that too.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too. Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other.
Is that right, or is it my love and I? I know there's an exception to it.
After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village. It feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. People say they've seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every morning someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die.
Bring out your dead.
The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door.
Oh, well, that explains that. They shouldn't get turned. Has there ever been a game that does that, where if you get bitten by a zombie, you eventually do turn, and then you lose control of your character, but the game continues? Like, zombie AI takes control of your body, and you keep on shambling around, chasing after living people from your own POV after dying and resurrecting until you like exit out through the menu and reload a save. Is there a game that does that? Feels like there should be. That would be absolutely Kino Fabino if there was. Was I not supposed to come here? What am I supposed to do in there? I missed something. I missed something. I'm missing something. Oh, you know what? You know what it probably is. It's probably underneath the book.
Dear diary, our village still tries to heal its after.
Probably it's in a alcove underneath the last page, like before.
It is. I wish I could be with him.
Nope.
I hope.
Nope, it's not. Welp! Time to quit anyway. Fascinating game so far. Sorry about Aquatico. It's like Jolt Cola. I hate Jolt Cola, but I never remember I like it. When I see it on shelves, I'm like, wow, energy drink looks like a battery. I've got to get this. And I drink it, and it smells fucking foul, and it doesn't taste much better. I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I don't like this stuff, but I always forget it. Same goes with Aquatico. I'm like, oh, Underwater City Builder. Why did I stop playing this? Oh, fuck, that's why. What would really get me addicted is if there was a variation on SOS2 for RimWorld that lets you build underwater colonies. Because it has most of the stuff you would need for underwater habitats. So I feel like the way to do it would be to make a plugin for SOS2 instead of making a whole different set of tiles just for underwater structures. You've never heard of Jolt Cola? You're too young. Get back in the womb. You don't belong among adults. It's a boomer drink. It was popular in the 80s and 90s. I had them as a kid when I would go to the arcade, and the arcade would sell them at exorbitant prices, and I'd buy them with my allowance. It stuck around though. I think it's still for sale here and there. Not as popular as other drinks though, because it tastes bad. It still doesn't taste good. It smells like an aquarium, and it tastes like spicy chlorine. I don't know. I guess some people must like it. Anyway, that's all for this time. Thank you for joining me. Get at me again on Monday. Same time, same channel. I'm gonna try to have some itch.io games, because I don't dislike playing like AAA games on Steam on this channel. Ostensibly that's better content, but not by my book. By my book, the most fun content is shitty horror games that try to scare you and fail. And that's the soul of this channel. So I always try to bring it around back to our bread and butter, which is the spooper game. So I'm going to sprinkle a few of those into the stream next time, or try to. And one of the projects I found on itch.io I really want to showcase is a ground-up remake in Unity of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which is astonishingly ambitious and looks really good. It redoes the controls entirely for VR. And again, HPL engine does not support VR because all the effects are hard-coded for one camera, which is why there's been no VR patches for any of the other games. I think the VR port of Amnesia is built upon the same work but the same guy, I think, who did the VR port of Penumbra. So he has prior experience porting HPL assets to Unity. So look forward to that next time. A VR playthrough of Amnesia, which is going to be as keen as it sounds. I haven't played that for a long time. It'd be nice to go through it again in virtual reality. It's astonishing how much work it took to get to that point, and it's even more astonishing that it's free. But I guess since it uses assets from a paid game, they couldn't just charge money for that. It's also something Frictional themselves should have done, but Frictional hasn't even offered remasters of Penumbra that run on modern resolutions or aspect ratios yet, shockingly. They offer them on Steam, and it still doesn't go any higher than 800 by 600. So there's no hope of getting anything good from them. I love Frictional, but they keep churning out new games. They don't really pay attention to their old content and keeping it current. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to do some VR Amnesia, and I want to do Bramble next time, and maybe 1 or 2 Spooper games, depending on how things shape up. That will be on Monday. Same ham time, same ham channel, at 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time, 11 o'clock p.m. This is your friendly neighborhood Handhead signing off and returning you to your regularly scheduled sleepy time.